Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. WSG was a
Yo, Dre, what up, bro? What up with you? With you in school, bro?
about to get on the bus.
Damn, broski. Have a good day in school, my boy. What time you be getting out of school? Like 2 or 3 o'clock?
I got my first football game today.
So you got your first football game today? That's what's up, bro. Make sure you get a touchdown, bro. Oh, no, you play offense. Show out, bro. Let me know your stats tomorrow, bro. When you come in my stream again, let me know how your stats is.
I got you, but IGTG now, so see you later.
All right, Dre, W Dre, man. Make sure y'all go to his channel and sub and hit that like button, man. My boy's starting to stream and shit. Appreciate you, Dre. Till next time, my boy.
Appreciate you. PSN. Adwaza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razadagrati. Socials. Twitter @Razasoza, TikTok @Razadagrati, YouTube Razadagrati. Member. Star. Join the WZA community with members starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/channel/cvobph19elslashUCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYE2G/JOIN. Hi. We still cool?
Yeah, we good.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Have a great stream. Face blowing a kiss. What's bro, been waiting for a Madden 27 stream. H2H just reached level 2.
Hey, GG's, bro. Have a good game, man. Let's get it. I don't care how much you beat me by. I'm gonna keep playing, bro.
Faithful for nothing, Bronc. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara.
I ain't gonna quit.
They're ready to cheer on their 49ers.
Oh, you're a 49ers fan. Make it even better.
Stadium.
All right, let's get it.
Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Denver Broncos and the San Francisco.
All right, chat. Let's go, man.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go in Santa Clara. Isaac Gorindo to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
I got a clue what you ready to do. Let's see if you don't do it. I got a clue what you ready to do.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Riley Moss with that tackle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Purdy looking to throw. Caught by Deebo Samuel. Taken down finally to curtail the damage, but still 22 yards on that pickup. And that is a San Francisco first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7.
Hey there, how's football, American football going?
Oh, what's up, girl? It's going good. It's my first game on.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Get that.
A painful moment to break concentration.
Now, let's see. I'm gonna see. Okay, he's smart, man. I race. I don't see what type of player he was. He's gonna go for
That's
it.
good.
Appreciate it, girl.
In the plan you gotta have, it's
Still don't
like
trust him, but
a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks. That time, the plant was closed.
W girl, man. Make sure y'all go to her channel, man. Go hit that like button. Go show her some love. Oh, don't get it. Don't get it.
And great special teams execution on
How did
that
it bounce
call.
up in his hand? He didn't even grab the ball.
Reaches the 8.
Tie.
Yeah, no problem, girl. No problem.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
It's 12:35 p.m. noon here.
Oh, it is? Damn, it's 7:35 in the morning where I'm at.
Nick stuck with the pass. And his first
Catch the
pass
fucking
falls
ball.
incomplete. Ooh, that was a defender right there, Brock, sending a very clear message from the first play.
You know what jumps to my mind? The 2013 Super Bowl. You just say that. And Demaryius Thomas caught the shallow cross, but Cam Chancellor launched him like 8 yards after he...
In from Morocco flag, Morocco.
You from Morocco? Damn. Shout out to Morocco.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's Nix. And trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And give him 10
He was number
yards
22.
there.
That nigga is fast as
They
shit.
set up 3rd and very short.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
I smashed the thumbs up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Pressure 2 here on 3rd down. Going for the first with Dobbins. Goes with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what...
I haven't slept at all, been up all night all day long.
And you gotta get some sleep. You gotta regenerate. Eat some food, take a nice hot shower, take a little power nap, 3-4 hour power nap. I don't know if you off work, you can wake back up, get back to stream.
Now Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
I have work Tuesday 24-hour shift.
Yeah, you were a 24-hour shift, so you should be taking naps, man.
When they have
Hey.
leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Look like a first
Full B of Wednesday.
A couple of inches left to
Be a
go.
Wednesday.
Second down.
Hey,
Off asterisk.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
Peace and love, chat. Hope
oh,
y'all
you're
all
off
are
day. You need to get
enjoying
some
the
rest.
stream.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Dobbins trying the right side.
Oh, that's a
It's going
touchdown.
to be taken down, so call it about 8 yards.
In rest, eat some lunch though.
They got the first.
At girl
They eating
underscore
rest and lunch
19
though?
just
Okay.
reached level 1.
Defense shouldn't work out
Later
too
on.
often, Brock, but right there it did nicely.
All right, what you ready to do now?
Football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
We've set it down from 37.
Have good stream. I hope you win. Probably pasta.
Appreciate you. W girl.
Nick Snat, a throw. Rolling out to his left. Running by his back, Dobbins. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after...
WLC.
And it's going to be first down, Denver.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play. It puts so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator, too.
They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march in enemy territory. Nix. Looking over the middle, finds Ingram. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Here's Nix on 1st and 10. And that last completion is 4th of this opening series.
Be careful trolling in the chat. First warning is a timeout and second warning is a automatic ban. So watch your mouth or get dead ass banned. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick. It tells YouTube to push this to more people.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Second and 6 coming up here. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Michael Williams there to haul him down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard.
All right, Wizard, don't do nothing stupid, brother. Come on, Wizard. This is where I do something fucking stupid. Work my way all the way downfield and then do something fucking dumb. I can't do it right here. I got it.
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. To throw, here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh my God, that was dangerous. That was so dangerous, bro. If you clicked on and got in there with an interception.
For a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
1st and 10 here for Nix. And he's been near perfect on this opening series. He's 5 of 6 now throwing the football. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy.
Come on, O-line, you got to block.
On that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Buys time, rolling right.
Come on, bro. Like, it's an easy throw.
Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. That's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Come on, Nix. That's an easy throw, man.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains.
Oh my fucking God. Good defense, bro.
That one goes backwards. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good.
That's crazy how, like, if he time it, chat, like, it slows the kick down. Why did they slow it down? So he could block it.
You score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Window to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. They've got a man in motion. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
I just wanted to see what he's going to come out in, chat. That's all.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. And that is incomplete.
Who was that? Oh, shit. I think that was Jones. Good shit, boy.
And now it's 2nd down. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, partner. I know you always do, but it felt like maybe that was
one of my favorite defensive plays right here, chat.
Field goal range before we hit halftime.
Yeah, you kind of look at both sides. Defense is doing all they can to prevent that thing from being thrown over their head, and can the offense find some way to puncture that defense to get into that field goal range?
2nd down, Purdy.
Oh, I was ready to say he called that shit. Should have been an interception, but okay.
That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the
Is there a certain reason why a lot of people do that kick? Yeah, I seen people kick it to the right, kick to the left. I'm gonna figure that. I see a lot of people doing that. I'm gonna figure something out of that, bro.
Goes to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nix looking to throw. This is Ingram working the left side. He's going to be taken down. Play goes for about 10 yards. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
What you on TikTok?
Sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before.
What you multitasking? You playing me and on TikTok or something?
To a post-snap first down.
All set to go now from
Yeah, I'm from Maryland, bro. Oh, you got Tulsa. I thought you from Tulsa.
Shotgun hands off to Harvey. Crosses midfield.
God damn it.
And he's finally stopped.
What part of Florida? Tallahassee.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes.
I got peoples in Tampa Bay.
Trying to chew up that clock.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Oh, you're a 49ers fan from what's her name? So I'm from Maryland. I'm Bronco. I get it.
They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. That's going to be first down, Denver. Partner, I know we don't see this as much in this sport, but in the other one I call basketball, this feels like the perfect time to use a timeout because this defense is getting worked the last couple of plays.
Yeah, somehow, some way, you've got to interrupt this momentum. You've got to respond and stop the bleeding. Somebody on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
All set to go now from the 35. They take the handoff. Now Nix finds Troutman. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Bronc at second down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on second. Straight ahead. Here's
Nice.
And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gets more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Caught by the rookie from NC State. They're going to slow him up here after 4, maybe 5 yards, and that's going to give the Broncos a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
Even if it doesn't get the first down, you can't be mad about that play offensively. The sweep was executed really well. They won the race to the edge and then netted a solid gain.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. And we won't have another snap. That is the end of our third quarter. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. All right, we're back, Brock, and it is 2nd down as we kick off our final quarter. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Yeah, he's got him the first down. That 3-yard gain was enough on that previous play. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Throwing here. Nix. Has it down close.
Let's go.
Troy Franklin finishing off a 9-play scoring drive with 6. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Extra point is up and good from Lutz.
Still got 3 minutes, 52 seconds, Chad. It ain't over. I ain't won the game yet. He still got 2 timeouts, the 2-minute warning. Oh, yeah.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Garindo to return it. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Niners to the line. 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy to the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 28-yard
Purdy
line.
throwing here on 2nd. That's Cox. Again, it's Kittle. And the stop is made downfield after a gain of about 18. It will be 1st down 49ers.
And the 49er
Making a read at the line. Purdy throwing here. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Damn, that's how you gonna do me, cuz. That's how you gonna do me, cuz. That's how you gonna do me, cuz. Get him. Oh, these niggas are no. Oh, this nigga Peyton Manning me right now, man. Get him. Get that. Oh, my. This nigga is Peyton Manning me right now, Chad. God damn. Shit. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Give me that.
And he loses control of that one on the hit. That's going to be incomplete. He's been a busy man on this drive. Defense clearly taking notice. It's 2nd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Man in motion here. Working on 2nd down. Purdy.
There it is.
Someone stepped in. It's interception.
Fucking go, man.
The Broncos are tackled close to their own end zone. But the important thing is they got that football back.
At their own 3-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. And I think they can finally loosen their collars just a little bit, Brock. A nice little cushion now off their own goal line.
That necktie is knotted pretty tight when you're down there smelling your own goal line. So gives them a little room. Exactly what they needed.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Broncos holding a 10-point lead. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running it again with Dobbins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the 1st down, and that should just about button up this victory.
Okay, they don't
GG's, gang.
who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Yo, shout out to Tulsa. What's the name? Tulsa. I don't know how to say it. What is it? St. Pete boy, man. Yeah, shout out to Salsa. St. Pete boy, man. Shout out to him, bro.
With the win in hands, they'll take
GG's, my guy.
So the Broncos run
Chat, that's big. I won my first online ranked game on stream. I won off stream, but it's the first I won on stream. Big. I'm gonna regroup and come back, play game 2. Give me like 5 minutes.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Okay, good game.
All right, chat. Let's see if we can get another dub, man. Just gotta play smart and shit. It's the key to this shit, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 1, ready?
Higgins sent in motion. 2nd down. Burrow. Moving outside the pocket. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
That's caught. Outside. It's complete. It's a pickup of 13 yards. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
1st down, Bengals.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. You're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we... of a drive and finish the drive with some points. Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
11 MT.
Burrow here on 2nd down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the 2nd-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
2nd and 7.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. 11 coming.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Flush to his right. The ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And that'll set up fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Big 13. Big 13.
Burrow. Over the middle. It's intercepted.
That was user, brother.
Going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
It's a turnover on downs.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye. Here's J.K. Dobbins. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's taken in, it's R.J. Harvey. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. On the ground, here's Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 31. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Eating the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback.
Good defense, but I don't get hot either. I know I should did.
And they stuff him on 4th down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing
So what?
developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run.
You gotta fix your mic, man. That shit's terrible.
And they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11. Higgins sent in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. Out to his right.
Bro, throw that ball, man.
But they're going to catch up to him. Drop it for
I should have punted. That's my fault.
If you're going to take a sack, you just
I don't
can't
never go
add to
for
it
it.
by taking such
No,
a
I know how to
massive
play
loss
football.
on top of it. Understand when the pocket
That
breaks
was my
down,
best bet.
move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose
Yeah,
that
no, you ain't gotta
value,
tell me. I know.
now you
I don't
face
know
a
why I
big
went for it.
uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
I play smart. Give me that. You see what I'm saying? I play smart. Shit. A user. Everything's user. Who said I was like that? I'm just live, so I gotta perform for my stream. Win or lose, bro. You can beat me by 50. I'm still gonna play. So.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A run with Dobbins. Finding room across midfield.
Oh, that's a clip. You know that's going on YouTube.
And he will score. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos.
And this is
No, that's a clip, my guy.
that surrounds the topic of running the ball in the NFL.
That's crazy. I got two with J.K. Dobbins.
10
It's crazy.
12 play drives and then fight it out in the red zone. There's a lot of pressure on that red zone offense. It's going to be very hard to accumulate a lot of points, but when you can be explosive and you can score from a ways out, that's the sign of the most impactful run game and big time play.
It's Xbox versus PlayStation right now, Chad. I got put on for my PlayStation niggas. Let's get it. Nah, he good though. He not trash. He a good player. Nobody see you trash. I was just saying.
So now after the touchdown, Luck's going to send this one away.
Nah, that's all positivity, brother.
This will be returned from the 6. Now an opening past the 30. And he finally gets forced out of bounds.
They got to do some of these punt returns and kick returns, bro. It's too easy.
He'll run here with Brown. And he'll be hit in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Higgins sent in motion. Now, Burrow. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 16 on that connection. It's a Cincinnati first down. Now Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
Up until that run, this first half, it's kind of been tough sledding here for this run game. They'd love to see him get going. That last big pickup's going to go a long way.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Higgins sent in motion. A first down throw for Burrow.
Good shit.
That is caught at the 3.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bengals will level things out at 7 apiece.
Shit, I thought he was going to throw it to the right side. He threw it to the left.
Minute of this first half.
Good
We'll
shit.
see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball.
All right, Chad, at least got to get a fucking field goal. At least.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. This one complete to Sutton.
Nix's pass.
Here's second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chain.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 45.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another first and 10 here. On the ground, this is Jaleel McLaughlin. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Taken down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
On second down, it's Nix.
That was stupid as hell.
Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
This will be third and 8. They'll run it with Dobbins out of the pistol. A gain of 11 on that walk. First down, Broncos. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
29-yard line.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Lutz's kick is good. And the Broncos will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Bengals 7. Evan
3 points, all that separates these two sides, has half number 2. Kicks off. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Demetrius Knight there on the tackle.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the 33, here's second and 7. Throwing is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 21. Good for a Denver first down.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Now the former Washington Husky, Jonah Coleman. And he's going to be corralled right at the line of scrimmage. That is good work defensively. They hold him to no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
They'll go play action with Nix. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at midfield.
The ball just has to come out there, Mike. There's nowhere to go with it. Protection's breaking down. You either got to get that out to a check down, or you just got to throw it at someone's feet and move on to the next play.
Nix from the gun on third down. He's going to send it downfield looking for
Boston.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. Not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Here's a run. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
On the run to the right.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Denver. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver. That's his second touchdown tonight.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and
let's go,
you
Chad.
can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
Now I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Charlie Jones now to return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. And there was, and the running back continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Back at the 26-yard line.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this third quarter of play. To throw is Burrow.
Good catch, bro.
On the right. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
What a start to the quarter. That's a pickup of 19.
11. Here we go. 11. 11.
On first and 10, Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down. Back to throw, Burrow. Forced out wide. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
That was a cheese play right there.
Ball in, he's got it. Chase Brown.
You like the third person to run that same play. Like, that's definitely somebody ebook on YouTube or something.
Picking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach.
Yeah, I seen everybody using it.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a
I'm just playing. I pick plays out the playbook. I don't need run cheese. Nothing against you. I'm just saying.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. We'll start at the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
He'll give it to Dobbins. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches. Out of the pistol, it's a run with Coleman. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
4 yards. And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time.
2nd and 10.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Now a little pop pass. And a nice defensive play. Their good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yardage. It is 3rd and long. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Got a man over the middle. There's Sutton. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. Charlie Jones deep to return. A fair catch taken here, and should come right at the 15.
I ain't gonna lie, you get a touchdown here, I give it to you, brother. You get a touchdown right here, I give it to you. Yeah, for real.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow now. That's complete. It's
Oh my God, boy. If I clicked on in
It's going to
time.
be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 20 on the first play. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Higgins sent in motion. On 1st down, Burrow forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up.
Can't let you do it, homie.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Burrow here on 2nd down. Rolling right. Throw here, right side.
Threw off the back foot. They really meant that this year. Threw off that back foot.
They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their
There it is, Chad. Come down to one play right here, baby.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation, and right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 11 MT. 11 MT. 11.
Higgins sent in motion. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down.
Woo!
They had their chance. They took it.
GG's, brother.
Gotta let it fly. This will wind up a
Hey, Chad, shout out to He Don't Run Cheese, bro. Shout out to him. Good ass game.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go from L.A. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that gives L.A. the first.
It's a gain of
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that gets the ball rolling.
First down, and they go right back to him. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for an L.A. first down. Put him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
That finds Adams downfield. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. A big hitter on first down. 35 yards.
Yo, I guarantee this nigga not even a Rams fan. Just playing with him because they got 90 overall.
Red zone now with 1st and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams.
I mean, it's obvious. Bots.
Touchdown Rams. Kyron Williams.
That's crazy. You probably a Commanders fan. That's even worse. Why ain't you playing with the Saints? No, you don't.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Yeah, of course.
Nick starting with the pass.
Russell Wilson.
40-yard line before he stopped. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive.
Oh, I'm trying to play it. Like, I ain't got an answer on cue for you, bro. Like,
You need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response.
You an old man. Like, what you talking about?
Big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins.
You said what?
Past midfield to the 45.
But
Room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Denver. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt.
Look at the Saints.
Still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Lutz gets the extra point to go. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-all.
actually at 9:30.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Corum now on the return.
So you got to be from Denver to be a real Bronco fan.
Out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Like the football team.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was taken down behind the
This is
line
one of those
scrimmage.
plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Just like a Sorrel Saints fan, y'all never win. Y'all never make the playoffs.
Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
We were 4 points away from the Super Bowl last. So don't. 2015. Last time I seen him.
Here's McCullough. And they're going to get to him. Bring him down.
Ever since Sean Payton left.
And that's going to be a Los Angeles 1st down.
I just love that kind of execution.
The last time y'all made the playoffs.
An impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
1st and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead with Williams. Cuts right. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more.
The last time the Saints made it to the playoffs. I see why you're not playing with the Saints.
That's another Rams first down. First and
Bro, we almost made the Super Bowl. Y'all didn't even make the playoffs.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little
Y'all didn't make the
finding
playoffs.
end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment.
That's why Atlanta be beating y'all. Atlanta be beating y'all. It's funny how we beat the crap out of Atlanta in the preseason game, and y'all always lose to them.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Another run for Williams. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run.
But y'all didn't even come close to making it to the.
You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin.
So that makes us better than the Saints.
A second down throw from Stafford.
You a sore loser.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready.
So bad because your Saints lose every year. I get why you so mad. Bro, we all in the Super Bowl. We got the best defense every year.
Stafford now. Catch made right side by Nakua. And this is going to be short. Looks for sure like he'd have it, but...
Go get the Saints. Oh, I forgot. He ain't going to play with the Saints.
Going for it. It's Williams. He gets the first and more inside the 15.
Come on, man. Play with the Saints, man.
But there's a flag on the play. And no surprise here. They declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand.
He said, I'm gonna go pick the Rams. They got a 90 overall. They have a 90 overall. I'm gonna play with the Rams. Have you?
From the red zone now. Throw is caught. And he gets home. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Devontae Adams scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Nevis now for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Why you pick the Rams?
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And he got
Yo, they got the higher overall. They're not the best team. They have the higher overall. Why you get the Saints? They overall almost a 68. Yo, playing with the Saints is like playing with a college team.
For 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock.
Because you got the best team in the game.
His ground game can get going at this pace.
You got the best team in the game. Remember?
For explosives. How can we
find it
often through the air, but when you get on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Nix bails out of the pocket quick. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down.
What's that quarterback?
Why are you so mad? Your wife left you?
Into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices.
Yeah, you think she is? Think she is?
There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
You think she is, bro? You think that's what she doing?
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
That's our wife.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins.
Nah, my man's probably is.
Space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. No football from...
Well, you know you be hurt. Well, you be in a psychiatric hospital, boy. She leave you. good. That's what it's there for.
Rams add a man to the secondary. Third down. They fake the handoff. Now Nix finds Sutton over the middle.
He's still on that. It must hurt you.
To the 34-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
You know,
Oh, well, deal with it.
teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that. This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline, and his own
Get them trash-ass Saints.
supposed to do there. There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Look at them trash Saints, man.
And the defense gets the stop to deny that first
Oh,
down.
when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
That was a touchdown.
They rally to him after a gain of about 7. That effort enough. They've got the first down.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Case. You know I'm smiling because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or two, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
Throw to the right, finds Waddle. A good tackle as that ball is secured, limits that gain to 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Second down, give to Harvey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
He's got it. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. There's the fake. Here's Nix. This is going to be...
Touchdown, dummy.
Touchdown, Denver.
Complete to number 46. Touchdown, Denver.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And we're back square, 14 apiece here.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Best team in the game muted me, chat.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a first down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Throwing here, Nix. Trying to set up the screen, Dobbins. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
So a nigga right there, blitz. Oh my god, yo, these niggas are bots.
He's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Nix looking to throw.
Catch that, man. It's a dive.
Quickly coming out of the locker room now, partner. This defense is forced to fourth down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. They stay on the ground with Williams. And into it all that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Stafford now off the play fake. And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. And that will make it second and 17 to go.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, third and long. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And he's going to be stopped with a good ways still to go. The defenders rallying to that completion. That forces fourth down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Trying for it with Stafford. And they'll turn it over on
Stupid.
That pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Play action with Nix. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this.
Well, he riding the hell out of that mid blitz.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All right, here we go. Second down. Nick snap to throw. And an unforced error. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's third down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here's Nix to throw. The pressure's there, and they drop him back at his own 45. Myles Garrett. And that's going to leave this offense facing a 4th and forever 22. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw here, Stafford. That one complete to Whittington. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down.
Yo, I ain't never seen nobody play so like conservative with the best team in the game, bro.
If you want to take a shot downfield.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3.
By the way, he's a Saints fan. He don't want to play with the Saints.
They send him left out of the slot. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward.
Stupid ass boy.
And the give to the receiver doesn't work.
Nick Bonito on the tackle.
You could try to run a jet touch.
31-yard line.
Third down now after that last completion lost him a bunch. Williams fields the pitch. And this one does not get close. He stopped after 3, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The ball carrier.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Stafford going to go on 4th.
Give me that shit, boy. Give me that.
Picked off Brandon Jones. Will bring
Give me that.
Red zone after a great turnover and return.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Will make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
On the draw, they give to Harvey. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
And it's third down.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Shotgun hands off to Harvey. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
It's now fourth
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, two sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to try and backward. All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
That one is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Whittington now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he's going to be forced down with only a couple yards at most to show for on this one, Brock. 2nd down and almost the full 10 here still to go.
29-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll look to throw it. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete. And now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete.
The good news there is he got the ball out of his hands and did not take the sack. The bad news is he's got to collect himself, regroup after that big hit, and make sure they find a way to execute.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket.
You trash, man. Fuck out of here. Trash, man. Get him out of here, man. You talk about, man. Bum ass nigga, man. Talking about don't talk to me, not let you win it. Trash. They get muted me and try to lock in. They got humble. Bum ass nigga. Keep running that mid blitz.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, keep running that mid blitz.
So demoralizing, Brock, to know that this offense probably just going to pound the rock from here on out, and you can't really do a thing to stop them.
That's what they're hoping for, and that's really what all those body blows through the first 3 quarters should pay these kind of dividends when it matters the most.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Pitching it out to Dobbins. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Extra point try now from Lutz. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that makes this a 10-point game.
Broncos 24, Rams 14. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Corum now on the return. Making some progress here. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Nakua here, he's got it. This is going to be a big game, Brock. He's tackled after about 21 yards. And that's going to set up a Rams first down.
And the Rams first
Stafford
down.
now. And this is going to be lost on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the middle. It's second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys.
And that was probably their
Stop
last
playing,
one.
man.
Intercepted. Picked up. Brandon Jones.
Intercepted by
And the Broncos will be set up at the 20-yard line following that
at
interception.
their own 20-yard line.
Victory formation here.
trash.
Protecting
Get 'em outta
the
here.
TD on first down.
Another one in the dub, chat.
Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. He goes to a knee. His time.
Imagine what they told him with he had the Saints.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from Jacksonville. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Here's Lawrence to throw right away. Moving to his right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Brenton Strange was his intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Rachel Tootin. And he's just pushing guys out of the way. Powering forward for a gain of 8.
To the 49-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Three plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll find his tight end. It's Strange. They get 12 yards on that pass. 1st down, Jacksonville.
At
I think it's so critical to start the game fast. I mean, you hear every coach and player harp on it in their press interviews and in their conferences. It's something that everybody stresses, but it's easier said than done. So I think for them to come out and face an early third down and be able to pick up a first and extend this possession, I think it goes a long way towards everybody on that sideline and in that huddle just taking a deep breath.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Looked like he bounced up okay after that hit. He does deliver the first down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hey, Lion.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence.
Oh, that was my guy. I tried to click it on, bro. That was an interception. Good shit. That was an interception, bro.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
It would not let me click on.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
It's like, I don't never get a home game, bro. It's like,
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go.
And the Broncos first down.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
He was brought down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 4. On the bootleg, it's Nix. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Yeah, so what I like here is it's not only a really good play call, but it was really well executed by the quarterback. So they used the bootleg to get their quarterback out of the pocket, change the launch point, and then they pair that with a really nice concept downfield. He uncovers, wide open, nice conversion.
A run with Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage, like you saw there, that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs.
I threw it right to him.
Left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter.
Right to him, bro.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars. So 3rd and long, trying to pick up a first down and keep a drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick 6.
Mike, sometimes there's
Yeah, it was a touchdown. I threw it right to him, though.
And being reckless, and I think you find yourself in 3rd and long. You're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick 6.
And he brings this back all the way to...
Yeah, they did everything they could so I couldn't score.
Here's Dobbins. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Man, this dude ain't got no playbook. He just run one play.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's taken in, it's R.J. Harvey. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds.
Yo, fix your connection, yo.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 6. Back to throw is Nix. That's swung out to Harvey. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his...
W goat. W at JAWV military medal folded hands, medium skin tone.
Yo, appreciate you, bro.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheeseheads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Between the Denver Broncos and the Green Bay Packers.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go from Lambeau. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Fight, hit 45. White.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. He's brought down here, but they will take it 18 yards at a first.
When you strip that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Love looking to pass. Chased out to his right. His first
me get that.
throw is an interception. First and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. First carry of the game for the rookie out of Washington. Has some space inside the 15. And he gets home. Touchdown, Broncos. Jonah Coleman, 29 yards.
Let's go.
You know what a run
Let's go,
like that
chat.
does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Oh, and it's
it glitched.
Hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's Sky Moore on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Okay,
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On the move, headed right. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Working quickly here. On second down, Love. Forced out to his right. Completes this one to Kraft. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately. Turning to Jacobs on third. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that is the Packers' first down.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. To the air with Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on second down, here's Love. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
First down and goal to go at the 6-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 6 yards from there. It's going to be second and goal.
6-yard pickup.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Again, it's Dobbins. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2.
Throwing here, Nix. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
And this is Savion Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10. Starting on the ground with Jacobs. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here. He's 2nd and 1. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 12-0 is our score. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They're looking at second and pretty short.
Black 40. Black Ultra.
Now Love on the play fake. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them.
Got it. Ball is ready.
Throwing, it's Love. Brought in by his back, it's Jacobs. So the flag cost him 5, but he picks up 6 with that 2nd and 9. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
6, Madden.
Second down throw for Love. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Set, ready. Blaster. Black. 95. White. White.
Love now to throw.
Let me get that.
Another interception. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get it back.
Let me get that, homie.
Third first half interception.
And we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's Nix. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Nix now to throw. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And from the moment that was thrown, he never had a chance. Stopped after just a yard, and it is 4th down.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And they come away with some points on that series.
It depends on the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Moore with a return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready, pause, red. Yellow, 22.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And he's going to
oh, come on, Pat. Get that.
Catchable ball indeed. Just couldn't come up with it. 2nd down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. And the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
On second down, Jacobs. Across the 45 and still going. And he's going to get all the way up to the midfield stripe.
It's a gain
The
of
Packers
16
trying to
yards.
hurry to the line.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Love. This is on target to Christian Watson. And given the first down here, it looks to be an even 20 on that play.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Packers first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard
There's
line.
Love to throw. He finds Jacobs here underneath. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Jacobs.
The Packers take their first time out.
15 more yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with
That's
before
another
halftime.
Packers first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
This is Love on first. Now with 6 completions in his first 10 attempts in this game. From the red zone on first. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And they've got to regroup for second down.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Ready. Field 52 blue. Drill green. You. Ready.
Love now off the play action. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, they made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Right 60. Right 40.
Shotgun give now to Jacobs. And he gets home. Touchdown Packers. Josh Jacobs capping a 7-play scoring drive. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
17 black ultra.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
60 blue striker. Slide through. Black shot. Hut.
Here's Love. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Ooh, they get the 2 out of it. Nicely done, but into double coverage there. Looks like they might have gotten away with one there, Brock.
You know what you call that, Kate? You call that a quarterback's best friend. These receivers all the time will tell the QB in the huddle, just give me a chance, bro. Just give me a chance. Just put it up there.
Yep.
And that quarterback did, and the receiver delivers.
Nix. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
I mean, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Lobs this deep down the middle. And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Click on, boy. Click on.
He gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Give to Dobbins to start the third. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. They'll cobble together a yard there. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Short pass brought in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They gain 11 on that play.
You need to give out that cover too, boy. There's other plays in that, bro. I already know what you running and shit.
Chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
The other thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Oh, sharp running here. He's past the
Boy,
30.
what you talking about, man? Who's you talking about?
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And this one, thankfully, not.
Nigga talking about Chet.
Up and through.
The score, Broncos 22.
Still ain't got them Ravens, nigga.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
At their own 37-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Cluster, 6. Ready. 30 feet, yellow. Ready.
Love now. Headed out right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Down.
Back to the air. Love. Chased out to his right. And he's going to get on him back around the 28. And now they're going to need some help. This is a 3rd and 18.
It's now 3rd down.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
3rd and long for him here. And they pick him off again. Picked up.
Yes, sir. Get him out of here, chat. So I can go eat me a bowl of cereal, man. This nigga's ass. Every starter is required to play online. Damn. Look, I'm not stream. I'm gonna have to do it regardless. Good. I thought it was some PlayStation shit where it would have kicked me out.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Yo, that's sick. Okay, I've always wanted to do that as a kid.
They had to patch me, chat. I literally won like all them games in a row. They had to patch me. We get a record, chat. 10-4, man. 10-4. Let's go. Keep building, man.
Play scan B2A. You there, lil man?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And they can't bring him down. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return, the Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Play action now. Ward. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. To throw is Ward. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted. Picked off by
Thank you. Come again.
Intercepted.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Flush to his right. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Nick's going to tap this forward. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere.
By Jermaine Johnson.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And he put enough leg into it.
I don't understand why it's going fast for me. I'm at home. Shit's weird.
Scoreless game. So it's an empty trip downfield there as they get a missed field goal on 4th down.
And I didn't see anything in the setup. It's a good snap, good hold.
Yep.
He just pushed it, and that one never wanted to come back.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Eluding the pressure right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Throwing now, Ward. On ill-advised throw, back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. A give up the middle to Dobbins. And it's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. A Bronco 1st down there, 12 yards on the play. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 35, here's second down and 7. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 34. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football. From the gun on third down, it's Nix. As they've got it as we resume action. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 18.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. A little juke. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Here's 2nd and 3. A first carry now for Jonah Coleman. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Out to his left. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-0. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides to be thrilled with that.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory.
He's across midfield.
9 yards on the run there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 1.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Trying to run for it with Pollard. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try and throw for it with Ward. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Now Ward. And for the 3rd time
Let's
here,
go.
it's intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Nix from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
Throwing Nix. Franklin with the catch. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. They'll send this away into the Rocky Mountain Night, and it's a good one. And this will be touchdown inside the 20. They'll spot it at the 18-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range. Now he'll let it go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Ward. This is caught by Tate. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another big play here as they strike for 31. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
To throw, here's Ward. Flushed out right. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Throwing is Ward. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
They tried the throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Ward. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Gunnar Helm in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Joey Sly on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Titans 7, Broncos 3. Joey Sly
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Joey Sly.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Dances by him. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. A short throw to Ingram. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And now they'll shift things around.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
They'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
4th down.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly. We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Moore. That is caught. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the block. There he goes, left side. And this is going to be brought back for a Denver touchdown. And a big turning point here in the second half, Charles, after that play.
All you're trying to do is change momentum, flip things around for your team. You're just trying to take the ball away. How about when you take it away and score? That really changes things.
So now a big play here as the Broncos will line up to go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And it is incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5.
Titans 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And they have done themselves absolutely no favors to earn a win today in this one, Charles. The turnover woes continue. On that last drive, they had that fumble that led to a touchdown.
And Brandon, I would say they have a mission on this drive, and bottom line is protect the football. Just put together something that they can let the last drive go. Yeah, it was a bad play. They gave up points, but that doesn't mean it has to go that way the rest of this ball game. Do what you do best on offense.
It's picked up by the Broncos.
Get him out of here, man.
And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
A shotgun snap and again to Dobbins. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They'll try the left side with Coleman. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Denver has a first down on the 15-yard play.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up. And the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, glad you've come along with us. Trey Smack will kick this one off. And off we go here from Mile High. Good coverage by the kick team. Force them to start out back at the 23-yard line. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to have a Broncos first down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Moving to his right, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
Now the former Washington Husky, Jonah Coleman. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
Third and 1.
They'll try to run for this with Coleman. He's got a first down inside the 45. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 22-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. It's a gain of 34.
Third down and short. You decide to hand the ball off. What you're really telling yourself is just pick up enough yards to reset these downs. But in this case, the back had a whole lot more in mind. He saw the crease, and he hit it, and it led to a big gain.
Play action now. It's Nix. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And some good blocking. Springing him. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
12-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. Oh, he's trying to use the big frame to push forward. I don't think he's going to get there. He's held up at the line of scrimmage, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
Love to throw to get started. That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
The ball carrier. The tackle made just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football. They've got it 2nd down and 7. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. Oh, how about the coverage there? Nowhere to go with the football. He just throws it away. It brings up 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass. both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's complete to Watson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Watson. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 19-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1.
Let's go now. 10 black.
In motion, it's Golden. A 2nd down throw for Love. He's got it inside the 5.
Love's pass complete to Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Point after try forthcoming.
On for the extra point.
It's up and good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Trey Smack to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 32 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
This one tapped forward on the pop pass. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Here's Dobbins. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Nix. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. From the 1, 2nd and goal. Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Is good. That ties the game at 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Love. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A run up the middle with Jacobs. Room to run at the 35. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
On first and 10, here's Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. From the gun, it's Love. This one is caught by Reed. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Love to throw it on first down. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
On 2nd down, Love rolling right. He'll take a shot down the field. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
Third and 9. In motion, Reed. Now Love. Open man, right side. He's got it. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
A gain of 15. First down, Green Bay.
They'll send a man in motion left. Love to throw on 1st and 10. Work in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
17 yards.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. They'll run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Zach Allen. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Broncos' 41-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down. But that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before 3rd down. Back to throw is Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Packers.
Here we go, set. 10 black.
Here's Love. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. He is down at the 14, but will have the first down. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10.
First down, Green Bay.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. 50, green.
Jacob will get it to start the fourth quarter. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They face 2nd down, 8 yards to go. To throw is Lowe. There's a short one caught by Kraft. To the pylon, he's in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Broncos 7. Trey Smack to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Play action now. It's Nix. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
At the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in, and that'll go down as an incompletion.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
He'll try to run for it, and he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. The 1st down and save a timeout. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle with Coleman, and he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Keyshawn Nixon on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing. Nix. That's complete, and the running back, Jonah Coleman. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw is Nix. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. Sending it deep for Waddle. That's caught! And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game.
Hey, big brother.
What up, Corey?
We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one.
Nothing much.
That's what's up, bro.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
I was looking for you to stream yesterday.
Yeah, I know, my fault.
Reed.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
Let's go. Let's go. It's over, man. Let's go.
Excellent field position here, taking over inside the 35.
It's the defense, man. My defense, man. I'm so, man. My defense is so good, bro. Oh, my God, Chad. I love y'all. Y'all. Game after, bro. I'm on like a 10-game win streak. Oh, man, Chad. Let's go, Chad. I ain't get Bell. It's defense. Just user script.
If you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late.
They'll keep it on the ground. This one over before it started. Hit behind the line. That's going to be a loss of a couple.
A loss of 2.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll stick to the ground. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Now, timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here.
You want me to miss it or you want to go overtime?
One final heave to the end zone.
I want to go to overtime because you been honest, man, bro. I'm gonna miss it on purpose, all right?
Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot.
I'm gonna miss it on purpose so we can. I want my stream to pop, bro.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This one he's gotta have.
52-yard attempt.
That's
Let's go.
And it's good. On target from long range. So Mile High salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Thanks, Corey. Yo, I'm gonna go. Man, that was a good game.
NFL. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver.
You welcome.
Almost to elite. Be 12-4, man. Let's go.
Who got next?
Whoever got next. If you want next, you send me an invite. I'll play you. Hey, chat. If I do play somebody from the stream, I'm gonna pick a different team. But if I'm playing online, like against like rank, like I'm gonna use the Broncos. It's like a side mission. You want to play me, bro? So if you do send me an invite, I'll play you. Yeah. Nah, you want to play me? You send me the invite. My PSN is right. I'll do a friendly match. Look how many I won in a row. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost 10 in a row. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the chat. You want to send it to me? There you go.
PSN. Adrza on PlayStation. The PSN is YT Razad Agrati. Who wanna take the L?
I ain't gonna play all week. I give you a couple more minutes, bro. I'm gonna go smoke, come back. If I don't see no game invite, no friend request, finna go back and rank, bro. You ain't trying to play.
Sent from Ladai Greenby. At bring her home for s-chill out fam. Don't get banned, warning.
All right, whoever sent that, send an invite if you want to play.
Bring her home for s-night bo don't play he will time you out. Hugh. I'm waiting on y'all.
You didn't send an invite, bro.
Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Sent.
All right, chat, I'm gonna switch it up. What up? Let's get it. Oh, all right. Well, have I played you before? Yo, 49ers, man. All right, I was just making sure before I got another team.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Let's go, chat.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As Cisco 49ers.
This was the Super Bowl. What? This was Super Bowl, wasn't it?
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47.
Oh, I literally just said it. Super Bowl 47.
Ravens and 49ers are underway. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They go play action here. Purdy. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
Purdy now to throw. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. Will go down as a gain of 6. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
That's a gain
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they
They're punting. Don't go for it.
2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got
You hard-headed.
close.
Man, your grandfather said he was hard-headed.
And maybe want to go pick it up.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Going quickly out to the right side.
You got me. Good pass.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And the result here, a pickup of 8.
Hold on.
With 2 to go on 2nd down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game.
Ooh, lift him up his feet, Henderson.
The execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game. Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. And he's going to have
good run, bro.
First down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Purdy looking to throw. He'll buy some time right. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 31.
Tavius Robinson on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5.
Oh, good defense.
To take up all the blocking,
be smart, Brian. Be smart.
That's what he did on that play. So typically you'd say nice job defensively to force a decision on 4th down, but they've already gone for it once and converted, so you better make sure your defense stays out on the field and is alert.
And look here, it's an opening drive fake.
Man, what are you doing, man?
Can't do anything with a
now I gotta make you pay for that.
And a turnover on down.
4th and short in this part of the field. You just notice special teams coordinators rallying the team saying, watch the fake, but Brandon, don't they usually say that on every punting situation?
Oh, yeah, they can be up 40 in the 4th quarter. That's their job. They scream that every time.
And this time, though, his team locked in, and they were well aware that it truly was a situation that they could fake it, and they were ready for it and stopped it. Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll try and run for it with Hill. Trying to bury
what?
it in there, but I don't think he got it. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll run. It's Henry. 20, 5, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Baltimore.
Derrick Henry, 45 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, that is a situation, Charles, where it's too long for the field goal. Why not take a chance on 4th down? And, boy, does it pay off handsomely.
And living with a lot of second-guessing goes with the job description when you're the head coach. And most guys nowadays, they understand and study analytics. They have someone on staff that walks them through it and then talks in their ear on game day. So they're a lot more comfortable rolling the dice and going for it.
Another extra point opportunity here. And the Ravens lead.
That meter be moving, boy.
Makes the score Ravens 7, 49ers nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Purdy. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing here, Purdy. Rolling to his right. That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the...
Flicking that motherfucker, ain't you?
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And this throw intercepted.
That pressure, Bowser. Kyle Hamilton.
And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
They'll start the drive with Hill. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
First down carry for Henry. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 57 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Jackson now. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson rolling to it.
He put his ball in. Whoa. Oh, and I didn't get the. Oh, my God. Bro, that was a touchdown, bro. How he dropped his hands, man. I couldn't get the ball out like it had glue hands.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard
You doing that cheese.
25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Lamar going to give this to Ali. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rasheen Ali, 68 yards.
See all them people I had on the line?
Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening.
That play, that's a cheese play. Well, that's what I get.
Right upright, and it's no good.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration.
Oh, still plenty of games left.
PAT miss. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
At their own 33-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And he is going to bring
what you trying to do?
Inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. So it's a turnover there on the lost fumble, and this third quarter could not really have started worse.
I think that's a great observation because this was a close game at the half. They gave up the touchdown the opening drive. Now they turn over the football. This game, they can get away from pretty quickly if their defense doesn't step up right here.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
On rematch, or you done? If you done, we're going back and rank.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Or you want?
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Or you want to keep playing, or you want to play another one? Play this one. All right.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Ravens 19. 49ers.
So let me know when you tap out.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Here's Purdy. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Sliding out of the pocket. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the
Told you,
pocket.
man. I'm really like that, bro.
That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's
I got that dog in me.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Purdy on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go
Play it out.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Here's Jackson. A check down here for Henry. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down.
First down.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Now Jackson. And that'll be taken in by
Oh, man.
for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Told you, bro.
7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens get another
Raiders.
third-quarter touch.
You a Raiders man? You is? Let's go, chat. Yeah, I should be home, but it's good. You said you is a Raider fan? Hey, you know who's gonna win the division, right? Yup. Damn. You don't wish that on us, brother. Ooh. Yup. All right, hold up. All right, let's go, chat. Make sure you got that like button, hit that sub, man. We ready running back. I got the first game. If you get this second one, we're gonna do a tiebreaker. I get this one, then I got him. Feel me? All right, hold on. I'm still here. Hold up. Let's get it.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Giants. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. On the return is Dylan Laube. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit.
Huh?
Stopped him right in his tracks.
At their own 7-yard line.
Cousins going to throw to start things. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So anytime you find yourself in a backed-up situation like this, Mike, there's two goals. You want to pick up 2 first downs, and then after that, of course, you want to go down and score. So first objective is complete. Let's see if they can pick up another.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty. First down and more past the 30. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big-time play for Vegas. It's a gain of 34. Come to the line now for first down and 10. Cousins to throw. On the run to the right. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Brian Burns, relentless in his pursuit. He finally ran him down. It's a loss of 8. Cousins now on second down. Rolling to the left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take
shout out to the 5. Appreciate y'all, man.
To third and short. They've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. A gain there of 11. Good for a Raider first down.
A gain of 11 on the
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before.
Yeah, I'm a Denver fan, yeah.
That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly. Throws it to his hot receiver in the flat.
Nah, I stay in Maryland.
And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. We'll keep it on the ground with Genty. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. It was the rookie out of Ohio State in on the stop.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Shit realistic, man.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up fourth down.
So with these RPOs, Mike, it really just comes down to trusting your quarterback to make split-second decisions and make the right read. And if you don't, you kind of just waste the down, and that's what we saw here.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Oh, you got me.
Gonna be caught.
Ooh.
And he will win the race to the pylon.
You can't go high on the tight end. That's why I went low. That's a good jump. It's a good time to hurdle.
A terrific way to start this one.
He got me, Tat. You know me. I'm the comeback kid. I'll be down 20. Yeah, I'm gonna find a way.
As you can imagine, starting a game offensively, to be able to sustain that many plays and be able to.
All right, I see how he run his plays. I see it. Okay.
For this offense.
7-0 is our
a little different with the Raiders.
Kick is sent into the air. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And they will
Put them Jets on.
now before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboot. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. He's tackled there by Quiddy Pay. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And they're going to
get the ball out
and take him down back on the other side of midfield. That is Max Crosby. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Open man, that's Slayton.
Let's go.
The try here for the extra point. The kick is good.
Let's get it. You know me, I'm going to make it a game, man. Let's go.
Here in the opening quarter.
Why you waiting for me to hit the what's my name? You waiting for me to hit the kick button?
Each team one possession.
Why you do that?
Each team a score. 7-7
Yeah.
as they kick it off. Lauby now to return it. And he'll be brought down.
You know what I'm saying? When you when I'm ready to kick it off, why you wait for you to see me to kick it off or you hit the button? You think I'm a onside kick it? Oh yeah.
Thrown quickly on the RPO to Bowers.
I can use RPOs.
At the 40-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch.
Ready to turn it up now a little bit on you now.
Now, Cousins. Look wide. Get this one complete.
Cousins pass complete to Jalen Naylor. 10 yards.
They're making cough that ball up, chat.
It's 2nd and inches at the 50-yard line.
2nd and inches. In motion, Besh. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough.
Put Mendoza in.
Here's a handoff to Genty. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 2. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And it'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd
from
and
the
9.
34-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Vegas. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. A throw on the move is caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
That's caught left side by Bowers. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. They'll run right here, and it's Genty. And he'll take this down to about the 7.
It's working tough, brother, man.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again with Genty.
Nah.
That is Genty. That is a Raider TD. Now Gay for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Giants 7. Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
So, after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. Austin now to return this. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Taken down back at the
Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. That one out of the reach of the receivers out.
That nigga sound like Diddy. Take that.
Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Third and long, and Dart is going to throw.
Damn, you just going to look at him come? Like, damn.
For the sack.
You just watched him run right around.
It's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Jordan Stout, the punter, kicks it away. And how about that for starting field position?
I wasn't even looking at the fucking meter when I let go.
On this side of midfield.
45-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raider first down. Clock ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute warning. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll run with Genty. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drop for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Bowers, the man in motion. On third down, they go with Genty. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a fourth down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came.
Take your time, young man.
Our will on the defense.
Don't you rush to get old.
What they've been able to do.
To the right side and caught by Bowers.
RPO motherfucking name.
Set up right around the 10-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. Here's Genty. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now here's second and goal. Oh, huge mistake. Late in the half. It is intercepted.
Told you, keep doing them. All right, keep going.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single.
All he had to do is break that tackle.
Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second.
And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Dart on first and 10. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
Yards on the play. That's another Giants first down.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Dart going to throw it again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more.
That was close, my friend.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton.
Oh, my goodness.
One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return starts from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. And they're going to mark them down up past the 35.
Hey, it's Scatterboo.
To begin the second half and a first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive on. That
is out of overshooting him on the defense.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away. And then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
What do I do, Chad? Do I kick it or do I go for it?
Down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
On now the punt team, and this one's on its way. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Here's Cousins. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. He's going to set up 2nd and 1.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 1. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Now, Cousins. They'll get it to Bowers on the screen. He's going to have the first.
Come on, run me over.
That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
A gain of 9 yards.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on third down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
In motion, Besh. On 1st and 10, Cousins. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
To number 18, Jack Besh. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 6. Cousins gonna throw. Flush to his right.
Oh my God!
Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
We'll try and set up the tight end screen. He's going to touch down on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in
We play them on Thursday, Las Vegas.
Play Las Vegas Thursday through the Texans. Yeah, my boy in the chat said they play y'all last, I think he said last game, preseason.
Yay.
No, he liked the Texans.
Cousins.
Oh my God.
Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Here's Genty. Moving this to the 36-yard line will give them enough. Chains will move. It's a 1st down.
So, Mike, it's actually funny to say, but these are actually the kind of offensive possessions that defenses want you to have, right? So the idea on defense is make them snap it again, make them go the long way. So at some point, when they continue to get fresh sets of downs, expect them to try to get a big play, try to generate a chunk, and try to move the ball down the field at a quicker pace.
We have one more presentation gameplay, Panther.
One more game presentation game plan.
Quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
That could have been an intentional grounding.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing his Cousins. The throw on the run is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
Breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Cousins. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he has the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Exiting the pocket right. That's
one of those plays where you come off the field, Mike, and you're getting a lot of high fives. Hey, good job. But then That secondary's coach pulls you over to the side and says, hey, nice play, but next time, let's come away with the pick.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
I meant to say preseason game.
And they continue
No,
to
Jeanette.
turn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Genty. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
Short of the goal line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 1, 2nd and goal. One more time with Genty. And
We had him stop. I don't know how he fell forward. Fucking EA, man. These animations.
Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. That one is no good. Not even close.
4.
Wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at.
Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Austin now to return this. And this
Oh
one
my.
is working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good
The
return.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance,
Why, yo?
both run and pass.
It's like there's no target. The ball is just. All right.
They have not been there this entire game, and they have tried time and time again to test this defense downfield, and you can see a little frustration mounting from some of these receivers. They cannot connect downfield.
Tough one to pick up here. 3rd down and 9. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Moving outside the pocket. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboot. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down,
It's a gain
Giants.
of 16 yards. And the Giants 1st down.
They'll run out of the gun with Scatterboot. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st
He's
down.
brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
On the play.
13 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
10 at the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Forced out wide. Now he'll run it. He elects to go down to the ground and give himself up.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
On second down, Dart. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
Here's third and 2. Throwing is Dart. And that is
That's bullshit.
Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Throwing again, Dart. Out to his right.
Oh, he had it. That would have been a crazy play.
Second down.
And with nothing open, he might have been better off just trying to see if he can make something happen with his legs. But with the way this defense is flying around, I'm not sure there was a play to be made either way.
To the air again goes Dart. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete.
Receiver, he's pleading his case to the refs. So from our perspective, Mike, I think it's pretty clear. He was not in bounds. I don't blame him for trying. If I was in his situation, I'm doing the exact same thing.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. To the air once more is Dart. A throw on the move is caught. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
You got it, brother. You want to do the third game? It's the tiebreaker right here, Chad. You got me. You got me. Lines? Oh. Shout out to my boy Corey. I'm gonna go Texans, man. Shout out to my boy Corey in the chat, man. Now, if I lose, Corey, no hard feelings, Corey. But I'm gonna represent you, bro. Represent Houston, man. Shout out to my boy Corey. You said what? You said what is it?
Omau rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing it.
I don't have Instagram. Yeah, I, yeah, I don't have Instagram. I don't have IG. I got everything else but that. Or, damn, I ain't got Snap either. You said Facebook? I seen the Facebook shit like before, but I ain't never knew. I didn't know about the IG. I ain't know they was doing it on there. All right. Nah, I seen it in Shabata. It's like I seen it in there, but oh okay. Damn. Oh yeah. All right. Hold on. Mhm. I need to start getting into this shit. But when 2K come out, I'm gonna be locked in. I'm gonna be locked in on doing this, streaming, doing this Madden shit till 2K come out on the 28th, and then be locked in on that until GTA come out. Yeah, that's why I tell you, you do it now. You better do it now because it's just gonna keep going up. I shit, you got 4,000 watch time on her. Shit, I didn't got. I ain't even gonna say how much I got, but it's a lot. All right. Oh shit, I think my screen. Okay, it's still up. All right, chat. Let's get it, y'all. Hold up. Be sure. My fault, bro. Hold up. My fault. Nah, just YouTube. All right, let's get it, chat.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Detroit Lions.
Let's go. After this chat, I'm going to get back to some ranked games with Broncos, and then I probably end stream.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Height.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a
What
timeout
happened?
by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. And right side, they're going to go option here. And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
29-yard line.
Now gone. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And past the 40. Before he's out of bounds. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Back to throw. Goff. That's to the tight end, Laporta. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And to the 46 he goes and no further, so he is well short of the first down marker. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's fourth down. Here's Jack Fox on to punt. Jalen Knoll deep for Houston.
What the hell?
It's always agonizing to me to see a guy make a mistake in this phase of the game because you can. It's all on him. All
Why
eyes
would the
there.
ball
He's
bounce?
got a chance to make a punt
It
return.
literally
But
bounced
instead,
and
he
hit
ends
him
up
on
putting it on the
purpose.
carpet.
Puts it on the carpet, the little rubber pellet
What's the
shooter.
odds of that?
Never a good sign for a returner on this field turf surface.
No, not at all. And a bunch of them go up when they're all trying to get to the football, don't they?
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 2 yards on the pickup there.
And then it wouldn't even let me click on the dude. He was just standing there. Like, he wouldn't even let me go, try to dive for the ball, bro.
That's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. Bates' kick is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a 1st down.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Now the former Bear, this is David Montgomery.
Damn, nobody's blocking him or not.
Wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. This one swung out to Montgomery. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. Going to be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Now Stroud. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And they will get to this one and down it at the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Look off to St. Brown for the Detroit 1st down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this 1st quarter of play. 2nd quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. gets up to the 41-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Another run for Gibbs here. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They throw it out right complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And the Lions are going to set up with a 1st and goal. A strong running gets them to the 9-yard line.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion.
Man, that's some bullshit, bro. The ball went right through his body.
Touchdown grab. And the Lions are able to widen their advantage. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Texans 0.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A quick 1st down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive.
1st down, Texans.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. 10-0 our score. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Stroud looking to throw. This one caught downfield by Higgins. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he'll take this into the end zone.
Let's go.
Hold on here.
Let's go, Corey.
A flag down. So let's see what this is about. Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Oh, he missed it. No good. So this remains a 4-point game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
When they update this shit, they need to update the damn meter. Only make it go fast in situations. Not every time a nigga kick, the shit should be moving fast.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Goff. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now it's gone. Flush to his right. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
A very elusive run as he'll wind up getting about 9 on that one.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
St. Brown motioning left. Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Quick toss by Goff is complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A gain of 11 on
line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. Here's Higgins out on the right side. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. Second down and a yard. Stroud. They'll let this go deep for Collins. And he's got it inside.
Let's go.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
Touchdown, Houston.
Nico Collins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans.
Let's go, Corey. Nico Collins, man.
In the final seconds of the first half. Fairbairn now to add the extra point.
I ain't gonna never be able to get a kick, bro.
No, it's no good. For the second
Why is it going so fast for an extra kick?
An extra point.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds.
All right, clapping hands, raising hands.
Got you, Corey. Try to come back.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. They'll run. This is the former USC man, Woody Marks. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And a good burst there, gets him 7 up to midfield.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And that is
Come on, bro. You throw it right to you.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. A shotgun snap to Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz.
Yeah, he hit my quarterback.
He'll be brought down with the
Face
first
mail.
down and a late flag here too. And he may get a few more tacked on for good measure. Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And
catch the fucking ball.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now a give running left with Montgomery. Touchdown, Houston. David Montgomery, 30 yards. And the Texans
Lord, give me a sign.
lead here in this third quarter. But DeMeco Ryans, even with the defensive mindset, he'll elect to go for 2 here. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. That's caught.
Oh my God, bro! Like,
So they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
They held him in check in the first half, but that's his longest carry of the game right there.
So would this be the definition of fresh legs since he didn't get much done in the first half? Now he has a great opportunity. He's taking full advantage of it.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
That's complete to Laporta. Calling a gain of a yard. And it's going to be third down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
And that's knocked away and incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And the Texans will take over. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a couple. They pitch it out to Montgomery. And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but eventually they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Back now at Ford Field. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Stroud looking to change the play. And movement here by one of the Texans up front. In comes the flag. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And Stroud now to throw.
Catch the ball. It's like I'm throwing the ball right on the dot, and it's like they catch it, and then That's what the dude was complaining about. All the nigga got to do is touch him. You can catch had the ball in your hand. All nigga got to do is touch it.
Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Like, that's not a knockout, bro.
The Texans send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. That time on the punt.
Put him on his back.
And the Lions will take over.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Yo, you eat Doritos?
But it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
They'll come up in a four-receiver look. 2 left, 2 right, 2nd and 6. Gone. They'll roll him out right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Counter play. Here's Gibbs. And not really any daylight here to speak of. He takes it ahead for maybe a yard. That's all. 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively. The key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Goff now looking to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 of the 44. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Goff. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
No, I had it, bro. Yo, I had the ball. Yo, come on, EA, come on, man.
It's 2nd down.
Yo, the ball was in my hand, bro. I could pause it, bro.
In a position where fortune favors the brave, so they took their shot but couldn't connect.
And that'll be caught by St. Brown. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Throwing again is Goff. Flushed out right. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the give, here's Gibbs. Down at the 35, it'll be 2nd down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 4 yards.
I ain't trying to score, is you?
2nd and 6.
From the gun, here's Goff.
I saw that. I said, you're not trying to score, is you? Because I'm about to get that ball from you.
What a huge play at this point in the game.
I see what you're trying to do.
Play down to the wire we go in a 1-point game. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Now Goff. Pass to the sideline.
Get the fuck out of here. You challenging me. Nigga went out of bounds. Well, I can't challenge? It's bullshit. Nigga went out of bounds, yo.
First down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? Instead of making them earn it on 4th, they jump and give them the first.
I love the way you just phrased that. Didn't really have to earn it, did they? Bad discipline on the defensive side of the ball.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Goff now to throw. And he's got it. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown and congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Let's go, man.
Good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Stroud. They'll swing this out to Marks. We are inside of 1 minute, only 1 timeout left, so they've got to move quickly.
Get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure they're set. No penalties in this situation, but you're exactly right. Conserve that timeout for when they really need it.
Stroud to throw it. Checks this down to Marks out of the backfield. Huge first down, gotta hurry.
Yeah, now they have to get up there, get set, and then spike it.
Now Stroud. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Stroud. That'll be complete to Marks. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's Stroud. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Yo, I always get the ball right through the hands, bro. These niggas will come down with catches, bro.
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Taking a shot for down here. And it's going to be incomplete.
These niggas got butterfingers, man.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down.
Oh, my God. Bro, yo.
What a great sequence by this defense so far. They've given him nowhere to go with the football.
And they just have to make it stand up one more time because it appears that they've got their number. Can they not have a slip up here and allow the touchdown?
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. This for all the marbles.
Oh, every fucking play, man. GG's, bro. Every play, bro. It's like they tip the ball and then
try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Now it's gone. And a quick throw here.
One for that fucking RPO shit.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance.
My bad, Corey. I tried, man.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Is all good, big brother.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Denver Broncos.
Good luck, bro.
To kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. Not bad on the return. Out past the 30-yard line. Some breathing room for the offense as they begin drive one.
At their own 31-yard line.
Dak going to put it up right away. Open man. It is Ryan Flanoy. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line.
Here comes second and 4.
Pickup brings up second and 4.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now third down comes up. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of
a huge play for Dallas. 32 yards. A pitch comes to Williams. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
That is caught downfield by Pickens. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That is caught at the 3. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Brandon Aubrey.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Denver. You talk about a response after the offense goes down the field and gets...
You find yourself on
fucking
offense,
go,
you
man.
watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. Return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this, and they go back and get a score of their own.
File that one away. We'll see if it comes back as the night goes on.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Dak going to throw it here on first down. He'll get that to Javonte Williams.
Prescott's pass complete to Javonte Williams. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 50-yard line.
So play caller's dream, 2nd and inches. Here's Prescott. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. A gain there of 15. First down, Cowboys.
First down, Cowboys.
In motion, Lamb. First down, it is Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Prescott now. Got his man at the 6.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for
the kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go play action with Hicks. No chance at all. He'll go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, And now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
6 yards.
And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a first down. Here's Dobbins. And he will carry his offense to the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I return to Denver after this. So they have it 2nd and 1. Now it's Dobbins.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Broncos first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
R.J. Harvey. Out of bounds down at the 10-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
See what they have for 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Now he'll run. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2.
3rd and 5.
While he was running away from the pocket, Mike, I was wondering, was he going to just throw that one away or try to make something out of nothing? Give him credit. He does a nice job picking up some positive yardage before he's forced to go out of bounds.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll take it on in. Adam Trotman. Touchdown, Denver.
Ain't never out of it, chat. Let's go.
Lutz for the extra point. And here's another extra point that he has missed. 2nd one that is no good. And as it stands, those 2 points are the difference in this game.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Cavante Turpin on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Cavante Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First down, Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And the Broncos are going to take possession.
Let's go, Macmillan.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that one.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
Throw it on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, And that is incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
To return, it is Turpin. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. After being burst with the pick on the last drive, this time smartly throwing it away.
And maybe a little more conservative approach following that interception on the last drive. With nobody open, instead of forcing it downfield, he just throws it away, and you can tell he's trying to avoid another costly mistake.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. He'll look deep, left sideline. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Prescott on 1st down. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Prescott. Moving to his right. He'll let this go for Pickens. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Cowboys going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Prescott. That's to the end zone, intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
And he'll be taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. A run with Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 11 to start the half. And a quick first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
This one broken up. And it's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey. He'll work forward for a couple. Donovan Ezaraku there to make the play.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Back to throw is Nix. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
This will be 3rd and 8. From the gun, that is a run with Harvey. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
9 yards.
So often, Mike, you can tell a team's decision on 4th down by what they call on 3rd down. So I think after that 3rd down run, it was pretty clear that, hey, even if we don't get it here, we're comfortable going for it again on 4th down, but didn't turn out to be the case because he's able to get it there on 3rd.
This one tapped forward on the pop pass. And a nice defensive play there. Good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yards.
At the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll give it to Dobbins. And some good blocking. Springing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
22-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing. Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Work in the middle, that's Harvey. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback. And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Will Butts to kick off for the Broncos.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
A first down throw for Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter.
And a Cowboy first down.
Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
At the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To throw is Dak. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. They put Pickens in motion. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's out wide to Williams. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
For the two-point conversion.
They'll throw again. Dak. That's going to be caught. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On second down, it's Nix. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Big play in the game right here. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. That's complete. Taken in by Franklin. Inside the 20.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Here's Lutz now for the extra point. He's got it. Broncos have taken a 4-point advantage.
The score, Broncos 26, Cowboys 22. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And he'll be forced out of bounds on a very solid return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Can throw it here on first down. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is brought in. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. This is first and 10. Throwing is Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he is not going to get away. That one blown up in the backfield.
Well, the best screenplay is, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Lutz for the extra point. He's got it. And the Broncos have taken a 4-point advantage.
Broncos 33, Cowboys 29. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. A return now from the 4. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Here's first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. First down throw there is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That is caught downfield by Pickens. They still have all 3 timeouts. Here we go with first and 10.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Dallas.
Prescott now. Left side, caught by Lamb. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. Again, Prescott to the air. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Here is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. That's caught left side by Ingram. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the
2nd down and 8. Play action now. It's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket. They can pull out the win here late.
Rolling right. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there. He picks up the 1st down.
That's good.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to force overtime. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This one he's got to have.
You can't keep watching my stream, bro. You came in my stream just to time out.
We are going to get some more. Headed to overtime.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott on the run to the right. He's going to keep it himself, and he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. From the 41, it's 2nd and 1. first throw here in overtime.
Yeah, intentional grounding.
Is over everybody.
Yep.
But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Now Prescott.
Stop slants. That's all you looking through the sideline. Throw it to the slants.
And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down. He'll air it out deep. And
stupid.
They took a chance on this opening drive of OT. And now this game changes dramatically as they turn it over on down.
Mike, I understand that aggressive play calling is sweeping the NFL, but this situation right here, your best chance of winning is pinning them deep with a punt, putting your defense back out there, and hopefully getting the ball back. But right now, giving your opponent...
It was a touchdown. I waited too long. Sorry.
D. Winter in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. 2nd down. Nix. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He's got his man. He finds...
Stupid.
And this is how you dial up complimentary overtime football, Mike. The defense starts out, they go out and get the ball back for their offense with a big stop. Now, all you need is points, and this game is over. They put together a really nice drive, ends up with 6, and it's the game winner.
So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. They had to work for this one.
All that cheese bullshit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
In overtime to come away with a victory. And that'll
5 touchdowns. Let's go.
For our entire team.
He was not out throwing Bo Nix. I was not gonna let him out throw him, bro. Let's go, chat. Chat, I'm gonna take like a little 20-minute break. I'm gonna come back.
As we say, so long from Denver.
I'm gonna run like, I'll probably run like 2 or 3 more games. I'm probably in the stream. Trying to get it to a 10-hour stream today, so be like almost 40 minutes off of it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that sub. Any mods in the chat, hold the chat down while I'm gone, man. Appreciate y'all.
Aight. WSG was a. Aight. Alright, clapping hands, raising hands. Is all good, big brother. Aight.
All right, Chad. Last game right here, man.
Yo WSG was a.
Who said what? Oh, what up, Dre? What up, bro? I'm literally about to go smoke real quick. Then I'm gonna play one more game. I'm finna end the stream. I literally did a 10-hour stream ever since you been in school. Football. You win your game, bro? Be right back, Chad.
My game starts in an hour.
Oh, it starts in an hour. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, Dre. Appreciate you coming back through,
Peace
bro.
and love, chat. Hope y'all
Hey, we're
all are
gonna run it up
enjoying
on
the
2K.
stream.
I'll probably link up with Jay and y'all again, or you, or whoever. Another week and a half, bro. Make sure you hit that like button too, man. I'll be right back.
Yay, I got 2K27.
All right, bet. What type of build you gonna make? You know, with height and position.
Probably my remake of my 7-foot ISO or a 6'4 guard. At jump at Dre he had with some were.
You said probably my remake of my 7-foot ISO or 6'4" guard. All right, cool. I'll be able to run with you.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong.
Hey, Chad, last game, man. Shout out to Steph, man.
The home of the Eagles.
Show y'all that like button, man. Last game right here. 10-hour stream, man. Crazy. I'm definitely ready to get off here and chill. We'll show some love to other streamers who live and stuff. But let's get it, man.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And we're underway here in South Philly. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. That's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one. Off the play fake, Hurts. That's caught, Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game. And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. They plan on extending this drive.
An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. They'll pitch it to Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Stowers.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. Good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
At the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the
From
pickup.
the 24 now, here is 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
He chewing that clock like crazy, boy.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back.
Yeah, you got the Eagles. You supposed to be firing. This shit nigga ran up a whole quarter.
Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8.
Hell nah, you ain't no Eagles fan.
Slot man gonna move in motion left. They'll run it here with Saquon. And he'll
All that for that.
ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down.
By Talanoa Hufanga. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That is intercepted. Picked off by Riley Moss.
Why he slid? Chad, that would have been a pick 6.
They forced the INT on the game's opening drive.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to give ground and lose yardage here. Back to the 6. 2nd and 11.
At the 6-yard line.
To throw is Nix. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, everybody named mom run mid blitz. Like that's all everybody run. Niggas can't open up their defensive playbook.
Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up that.
And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen.
Nix's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
He's got his tight end, Goddard, working the middle of the field. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good.
A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Philadelphia.
19-yard line.
up the middle with Barkley. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
That's not an easy catch by any means, but at this level, Mike, you get paid to catch them all. And really, you get paid to catch the hard ones. And you know that hit, it's coming either way. And I remember learning as a young player early in my career, the hit's coming, you're going to get knocked to the ground. It feels a lot better getting off the ground and handing the ball to the official.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down, but in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield, and there does come some danger when you throw back across, but in this case, it's a big completion.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. That's the linebacker, Nick Bonito, getting in for the sack, and that's going to make it 3rd and goal. We'll try and run the option left. And the defense rallies to the ball, brings him down at the 5. It's 4th down. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. No issues there. This one is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. He's trying to push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he gets this up close to the first down. Mark him at the 32.
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
And he'll have the first down. He'll get him up around the 37.
All game long, Mike, this guy is asked to make key block after key block for the ball carrier. But this time, the coaches call on him to do the running for a change, and on 3rd and short, No surprise, he gets the job done.
Now it's Dobbins, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Yeah, and this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
On second down, it's Nix. Sending it deep for Waddle. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And the Eagles are going to have it just past their 25.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. Finding space at the 40. That'll change things. Out of bounds inside the 35. It is a big play for the Eagles. 41 yards.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
Second down and 3 coming up.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Man in motion is Smith.
73. Hey, Tiger Hornet. Kyle Leviani. Hey, easy 6. Hey, Kyle Leviani. Out.
Bro, call a play, like, damn.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play.
This nigga's struggling with the Eagles.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Here's the option, running right. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. And now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw is Nix. The catch made there by Sutton. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly.
Hey, you run mid-blitz every play, bro. Like, you ass.
Anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just
like,
get the ball out
you're a
of
bot.
your hand. Get into the hands of receiver.
You're a
run after
bot.
the catch. In this case, nice job by the
You're a
defense.
bot, bro. Nigga on YouTube. What's the best play to run on Madden 27?
That is how you get paid.
You know that's what you did. You know that's what you did.
Where you can affect the quarterback? Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass.
I want to run mid-blitz every play, because that's what I searched up on YouTube. Bro, you too trash for me to quit, bro. Too trash for me to quit. And you playing with the Eagles. And you playing with... It's not user. It's not user. It wasn't user. That wasn't user. It wasn't user. You can't get a user pick to save your life. You can't get a user pick to save your life, bro. You can search on YouTube. What's the best plays to run on YouTube? What's the best plays to run on YouTube? What's the best ebook to run? I bet he spend money on ebooks. Niggas running ebooks on a regular comp. Fights, nigga trash. You're stuttering. Shut up. You're stuttering. You're stuttering. You're stuttering. You're stuttering, brother. You're stuttering. And you're playing with the Eagles. And you're playing with the Eagles. And you're playing with the Eagles. You trash. Nigga run mid-blitz every play. I'm going to search up on YouTube. I'm going to run mid-blitz every play. It's such a calm play. It's such a calm play. I'm going to run mid-blitz every single play. Cause I don't know. I don't have a playbook. 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 I need to get on YouTube because I don't have a playbook. 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 I'm going to use the Eagles every time. I'm going to use the Eagles. I'm going to use the Eagles every time because I suck. I'm going to use the Eagles and the Rams because I suck. I'm going to use the Eagles and the Rams because I suck. I'm going to use the Eagles. I use the best teams in the game because I suck. I use the best teams in the game. I use the best teams in the game because I suck. I run ebook plays. I search up YouTubers to find out the best plays to run on defense. Because I suck. Because I suck. I sit on here all day long. This is the only game I play. I don't play 2K or anything. All I do is play Madden. All I play is Madden. All I play is Madden. I'm a Madden nerd. All I do is play Madden, dude. I'm on Xbox. I'm on Xbox and I play Madden all day. I don't play any other games. I don't play any other games. I don't play any other game. You don't play any other games. I don't play any other games. This is the only game I play. This is the only game I play. This is the only game I play. This is the only game I play is Madden. I already have 100 hours of Madden 27. The game just came out. The game just came out. The game just came out and I already got mad hours on the game. Oh, I got so many hours on the game. I got so many hours on the game. All I run is mid-blitz. All I run is mid-blitz because I suck. 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 All I run is mid-blitz because I suck in the game. I'm stuttering. Look at you stuttering. Look, his face is red as hell right now. Why your face so red? Why your face so red, bro? Look at her. All I do is play Madden. I'm a Madden nerd. He plays on Madden on Xbox in 2026. It's crazy. It's 2026. It's 2026. It's 2026, bro. It's 2026. It's 2026 and you're on the Xbox. You still using batteries, bro. You still using batteries. He's still using batteries. He still use batteries. You still using batteries. You still using batteries. You still using batteries, bro. You still using batteries. You still using batteries, Cracker. Hey, Cracker, you still using batteries, Cracker. Hey, Cracker, man, you still using it. You still using batteries. You still using batteries, bro. Still using batteries. You still using batteries. You still using batteries, bro. It's 2026. It's 2026. You still using batteries. You still using batteries. You still using batteries. You still using batteries, bro. You still using batteries. You're on an Xbox. You're on an Xbox. 2026. It's 2026 and you're on an Xbox. It's 2026 and you're on an Xbox, bro. You can't afford a PlayStation. You can't afford a PlayStation, bro. You're broke. You can't afford a PlayStation. 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 Stop running ebooks. Niggas running ebooks and you don't get paid to play the game. Nigga already got 100 hours in the game already. You already got 100 hours in the game. Go touch grass. 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 Go touch grass.
On this one, time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They put together a complete football game as they...
All right, y'all. I'll be back live tomorrow.
In shutout fashion.